So now let's create cart sidebar. Okay, go to components. Inside component, I will create cart sidebar dot tsx. So here I need const cart sidebar sidebar equal to and it will return, let's say, div. Okay, and then here give class name fixed, class name fixed, and inset -0 you flex justify and your z index z50, and that's it for now. And do one thing, you translate -x 100. Then after this we have so what I will do, take a div, add this div class name w-80 easy height full, then shadow lg transform and overflow hyphen y hyphen auto. Okay, then here we have the cart header, header comment. Inside cart header I will take p hyphen 4, then border hyphen b border gray 200, then flex justify between item center. Okay, inside here take h2, so text lg font bold, font semi bold, here give your cart. Okay, then after this div take a button, give class name text hyphen gray hyphen 600 on hover text hyphen gray 900 gray 900. Then inside this button we have the svg, so let me check fa cross here give react.fc and here export default cart sidebar. Okay, now we don't have much errors. So after this cross go down, after this take a div, so you comment cart items and here take a div, so this div have class name p-4. Okay, and then again dot flex, and here one more thing we have to give, flex-whole. Okay, and then div. So this div have class name flex items center border -b and pb-4. Okay, and then we have the image. So this image have alt. Okay, let's do cart item, give class name, so w16 height 16, then object cover rounded lg. Okay, this is the image, and after this image take a div. So this class name ml-4 flex -1. Okay, next one. So inside this s3 text lg, make it text sm font semi-bold product name. Okay, then after this take p. So inside p give class name text-sm, then text-gray 500, and here give INR 500. Then after this p take a div. Okay, and this div have class name flex items center space x2 and give empty-1. Inside this div we have a button. Okay, we have a button. So minus give class name, so text-gray 600, border-gray 300, rounded full, w6 h6 flex item center and give justify center. Okay, after this button take span. So this span have class name text-sm font-medium. Here we will show the quantity. Okay, then copy this button and paste it. This time here make it plus. Okay, so here we have the one. Okay, now another thing we have to do is, so what I can do is, let's start implementing. So here I will create props. So interface cart sidebar props, and here I will take is open. So this one behave as boolean, and then set is open. So here I will give is open, give boolean, and it will return void. Okay, and now here give card sidebar props, and inside get is open comma set is open. Okay, is open comma set is open. Now here we have this fixed in set, so change it to template literals. Remove this translate x. Here I will take dollar is open, then so here I will give globe and translate x 100, otherwise hidden translate x 0. Okay, translate x 0, and after this okay, okay, let it be. So the next thing we have to do, we have to open this sidebar on click on header. So what I can do is, if I go to layout, go to header. Okay, so inside header import card sidebar. Inside header import card sidebar, and what we can do is, let's close this and paste, and here downside give card sidebar, and here is open equal to is open comma set is open, sorry, not comma, set is open equal to set is open. Now go up, create the state. So here const is open comma set is open equal to use state false. Now here we have the FA, this one, this flock icon. So on click, here I will call that is open true. Let's check. So if I click, see, here we have the card. Okay, now go to react icons, close. So choose IU close instead of FA cross. So here give IO close. You can remove this FA cross. So after this we have to close this sidebar. Okay, close the sidebar. What we can do is, to this close icon, okay, here I will give on click. So inside on click I will pass set is open false. Okay, now if I check, so if I click, see, this is how it will work. Now next thing we have to do is, okay, let me check one component, sorry, headless UI React. So open, and what I will do, I need this transition. So copy and install it. So npm I headless UI React. Okay. So here import transition. For sorry, not like that. Transition. Okay. Import transition from headless UI React, and for this header, here I will take is open and a div. So on click close, or do one thing, set is open false. Here give arrow. Okay, and here we have to give class name fixed insert 0 black opacity give 50. Okay, now if I show you, if I click fixed insert 0 bg black. Okay, bg hyphen black. If I open this, there is something wrong. Fixed insert 0. Okay, not here, we have to give paste it. Now if I check, see, so when you will click on this drop down, this, so sidebar will auto close. Now the another thing we have to do is, after this, use transition okay, close this div and paste this data inside transition, and here we have to give the show comma is open and enter. We have entered, so give here transform transition is in out and duration will be 300. After that, you enter from, inside enter from, I will take translate -x full, then enter 2, translate x 0, then leave on leave transform then give transition is in out and give duration hyphen 300. Okay, then leave from translate x0, leave to translate x full. So this we have to do. I think I forgot to create checkout button also. So before this transition, take p-4 border hyphen, sorry, set class name border hyphen t, then border hyphen grade 200. Inside that we have button, then give class name w full and bg hyphen hashtag ff450070 and text white text hyphen white p hyphen 3 rounded lg rounded hyphen lg on hover bg hyphen hashtag ff4500 and here give transition. Inside this button you proceed to checkout. Okay, and let's show the output. Oh, transition.child is rendering a fragment. Okay, so do one thing. Format the document. Okay, Control X, and here we have the div. Okay, this div. So paste it here. Now if I check, so here is the checkout page. Sorry, checkout sidebar. Do one thing, give w-300 pixel. If I click, make it 400. Yeah, this will look better. Then the next step is, here we have to handle this quantity state. So what I will do, okay, do one thing now. First we will create the cart functionality, okay, and then we will handle this. So for being time, let's give a image here so that it will look good. Let's give less one hyphen cover dot png. Now if I show you, see, so this is all about the cart sidebar. Cross, let it be closed. Now let's move to ChatGPT. Okay, session expired. Click on login. So okay, create cart model and provide APIs and give the prompt. So here we have carts item schema. Okay, then we have quantity. Okay, then cart schema. Inside we are taking user ID and items. Okay, So copy this and go to the backend side. Here create cart model.js, paste it. Now go down. So here we have the cart functionality, copy. Go to routes. Here create cart routes.js, paste. Go up. Remove this. Here choose product. Okay, and here import cart. Cart is okay. So both are there. .js. Now go to server.js. Here give Fastify.register cart routes. Now we have to make some changes inside the format. So status false, comma. Okay, copy. So we will follow the same format everywhere. So status false, then here also, same here we have to do. Okay, product removed from cart, give it here, then here I will give status true, and inside data I will send cart. Okay, then same here, status true, and inside data I will send cart. Go up. Here take status true, comma, data cart. Okay, so here also status data cart, and make it true. Go up. Same we do here, data cart, status true. Okay, status true. Yeah, I think that's it. Now close all. Let me show you the code. So this is the code for cart. Rest we have to make some changes, so that I will do like parallelly when I will integrate it. So this is the whole code for API. Now close them, and here add slash API. Okay, so first of all we need to create the cart. So to create the cart we need user ID, okay, product ID, and the quantity. User ID, product ID, quantity. Okay, do one thing, product ID, but in our case copy all the code, paste, and let me check. Okay, copy this, paste. So based on product schema we are handling variations. Okay, so can you please update cart APIs based on product schema. Let's check what it will give. So here we have the cart schema. Okay, variation ID. Got it. So this is the updated code. And let me check the DB. Go to products, refresh. Here we have the variation. Okay. Okay. Variation white S. Okay. If I will choose white. So based on color white, I have to show the size. Okay. Got it. So copy the code cart item schema. Go to cart model and paste it. See, so here you will learn how we can create from data to data. It means, for example, we have given one prompt, so from there we will get something. Okay, then from our like current situations and like the provided code, we have to manipulate it. Okay, like I did for the variations. So do one thing. Now copy APIs. Go to cart routes and paste. So this time it follows all the format also. So here we have user ID, product ID, variation ID, and quantity. Now go to user side and let's open a product. So what I can do here, let's add multiple variations to this product first so that we can implement the functionality dashboard. Okay, go to products, go to Drifit Striker. Okay, we have to move to detail page. Oh, let me check. Okay, let's do in this also. So go to variation, add variation. So inside white, so for size M, I have given 200. So size medium, large. Let's give SKU striker 34L. Quantity, let's give 100 quantity we have and click on save. Okay. There is something wrong. Your color black. Do one thing, edit, make it white. So now here we can check for color white. We have two sizes, size L and M. Okay, do one thing, add one more. So price, let's say 180. Select small. So striker 34S. Give quantity 100. Click on save. Now I will choose black and I will give price 200. Select size large only. So striker 34 BL. Quantity 100. Click on save. Okay. Now move to the product detail page. So here open the product detail page. Here we have. So do one thing, based on color we have to show the size. Okay, based on color we have to show the size. And okay, do one thing, let me check the DB, refresh. So here we have the 4 variations. So every variation have some ID. Okay, belongs to that particular product. Now here, so first of all, if I go to, let me open this, let me open a new tab and take it here, open this product. See, here we are giving white, 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 black. Okay, so now what I will do, copy this code and give it to ChatGPT. Don't need duplicates. Don't need duplicates. So what we can do here, copy this and move to page.tsx. Yes. So here remove, I think, yes, give question mark, product dot variations. Okay, give any map item. Okay, item dot color. Here it will written item. New set product dot variations. Got it. Do one thing, remove this. Now if you check, new set product dot variations. Okay, dot map. Not like that we can do. Do one thing, give Control Z, Control Y. Let's make it simple. Copy and paste. Copy this and go to ChatGPT. Make it without set inside map. See, copy and paste it here. Sorry. And let's check the output. Refresh. So here we have only white and black now. Let me show you the code full. So this is the code. Give here index, number, item will be object, and self will be self dot find index. I think array. Give any. Okay. So here give string v dot color, give question mark. I think v dot string, let it be. Then here item object. So now here we have only two colors. Refresh it. Okay, we are getting only two colors. Now in next case, what I have to do, based on item dot color, I have to filter it. Now go to ChatGPT. This one is for size, and I want to show the size based on used color. And one more thing we can do for better result, go to network. Okay, copy this, copy object, and paste it here and press enter. See, so here copy a, okay, size for selected color. So here copy this, go up. So here we have created a state, then here we have this function, so paste it. Do one thing, make it TS friendly, make it TS friendly. So here copy this, paste, copy, paste, okay, and one more thing we have to do, make it down to all the code here. So now next thing we have to do is on button we have to give, so go down, so to this button give one click item dot color. Okay, then I think from here to here, so copy this and div mb4, remove, paste it and format the document, and here give item object. Okay, and let's check the output. If I choose white, then inside white I have medium, large and small, and for black I have only the large size. Let's make some changes. So copy this, okay, copy, you can remove this class from here and paste it here. Okay, and copy, or do one thing, simply make it bold. Last name font hyphen bold. Okay, font hyphen bold. So till now everything is perfect here. We can choose the quantity also. So one more thing we have to do, based on the size. If we choose white and if we choose, for example, large size. So if we check the DB, so for white and large size we have a ID. So we have to put that ID. So I will create a state const and here take variation ID comma set variation ID equal to use state and give blank state, blank string for now. And I think here. So here I will choose on click. So on click I have to set variation ID and I will pass item question mark dot underscore ID. We have to set question mark dot underscore ID. Then the next thing we have to do is, I think I have handled it already. Let me check the code. Next thing is, we have already the quantity. Let's format the document. So we have to make more changes regarding the TS so that we can do it later. Let's make the running model. Okay. So the TS related thing we can get it from ChatGPT. We will give a prompt and it will give the updated code. So till now I am done with. Okay, here we are getting the quantity and we are getting the ID also. Now let me check the cart route. So we need the quantity that we will get. We need the variation ID that we have also. We have the product ID also. We have the user ID also. But here I have to give pre-validate. Okay. Pre-validate. I think I have given to auth routes or like where I have given wish list. Copy this. Copy, go to cart routes and paste. So now inside request we will go to the user ID. So here const user ID equal to request dot user question mark dot user ID, and you can remove this user ID from here. Okay, now we have to send product ID, variation ID and quantity simply. So let's try here and make sure this color and quantity, color size and quantity should be chosen. So do one thing, create const add to cart equal to async, and here okay, toast is already there. So if variation ID equal to blank string, then we have to show the toast. Where we have given show toast, here show toast. Okay, let me check where we have used handle quantity. Okay, let me search. So toast. Okay, here for add to wish list we have given Now give it to here, and here I will show as error, and I will show choose variation, choose size and color, choose size and color. So let's give the click on add to cart. So here we have the button. Here I will give on click add to cart, and if I click on add to cart, okay, I have done the mistake. I have to refresh. So make it down, Control Shift R. So click to add to cart. See, choose size and color. Now, one more thing we can do is, so based on the chosen color, size for the selected color. Okay, selected color. So here, let's make it dynamic. Give temporary literals. Okay. And here I will take dollar if item dot item question mark dot color equal to selected color, then copy this. Now oh shit, here bz hyphen ff4500 and text hyphen white. Let's check. If I choose, let it be refreshed. If I choose white, okay, color is not coming. Okay, here I forgot to give hash. Give hash, refresh. See, now if I choose white, okay, so like this it will work. Then the second thing will be for variant, we have to show the highlighted one. So here also we will make give template literal, and same we need to do if dollar dollar, what I will do, if variation id equal to item question mark dot underscore id, then this, otherwise this. Make it double. So Control X, Control V, and here F45500 and give text hyphen white. And let's check. Refresh. So here we have white. Okay. See, like this we can do. And the second thing we have, go to add to cart function. If quantity, okay, quantity by default 1. Okay, so I think for quantity we don't have to give anything. So go down. So toast, and after this so toast make return false, so the code will not execute after this. Then the next step will be axios instance dot post. So post, let me check the API. So slash cart on slash cart. Now give comma, and we have to pass these things. So copy and paste. Oh, I need only these things. So paste. So instead product ID I will give product dot underscore ID, then variation ID, and quantity. Okay, dot, then data. So if data question mark dot status true, then show toast product ID to cart. Okay, refresh and let's check. So I will choose color white, size medium, and quantity will be 1. If I will click on add to cart, I have one error. Now open the sidebar, close the network log, click on add to cart is not working. Okay, check the console. Here we are getting reference error, variation ID not defined. Variation ID. Oh, copy, paste. Now click on add to cart. See, request is going. Open network. So here we have the cart request. Click on payload. So here we are sending product ID, variation ID. Okay, so let's check the product ID to the products. So product ID 76AB. I have chosen white and the variation M. White M. So 76D0. 76D0. So this is also correct. Quantity is given. Now we are getting failed to update cart. It means there is some problem inside the API. So we are getting directly failed to update cart. Okay. So we have to debug it. So do one thing. Let me log product first. So let me log the product. Go down. There is so many data. And hit the API. Let's check if we are getting the product. Okay, not getting the product. Product dot find by ID. Go down. Hit the API. Mongodb connected. Okay, do one thing. Remove this log user ID, comma, product ID, comma, variation ID, comma, quantity. Go down, hit the API. We are not getting the log. Slash API slash cart. Okay. Slash API slash cart. Why we are not getting the log? I have registered it also. Okay, do one thing, go to wishlist routes, request.user.user-id. Okay, request.user, oh, got it. Request. Okay, so this is the problem. Now hit the API. See, here we have the data and inside we have the items. Okay, now if I show you, go to Shopking, refresh. So here we have the carts. Inside this cart we have one object, and this object have product ID, variation and quantity. Clear? Now if I increase the quantity, click on add to cart. Now refresh. Here we have with quantity 4. Oh, I have choose 3. Okay, so 1 before and 3 now. I think this is wrong. So cart dot find, if not cart, otherwise existing item, cart dot item dot find variation ID, and if existing item, then we are plusing the quantity. Okay, do not plus it, make it equal to. So if I make it 2, click on add to cart, refresh. So here we are getting 2. Okay, if I make it 4, refresh, here we have 4. Now do one thing, go to home and let's add the another product, this one, and we have to check. So size S, quantity true, add to cart, and refresh. See, this time we have 2 items inside the cart. Great, this is working perfectly. Now what we need to do, we have to list it. So where we have to list it? Inside the cart sidebar. So copy this code, and here we have get all items. Paste it. Now go up, copy, remove this and paste it. So from request we will get the user ID. If we are logged in, then we will get this. Then do one thing, go to cart sidebar, cart sidebar here. Okay, so here I will create const fetch cart, fetch cart equal to async, and here I will give axios instance dot get, and let me check the route. You can remove this user ID from here. So directly we will hit slash cart dot then data. So if data question mark dot status, then here I will create a state. So cart comma set cart equal to use state and a blank array. So I will set cart and data. Then next step we have to call this. So here I will give blank dependency and fetch the cart. Okay, and call it. Now format the document So now we have the cart. So go down, close this, and here I will give cart and then cart question mark dot map. So item, it will return this. So open the cart, log the cart, log cart. Let's move to console. So where is the cart sidebar? We are not getting the data. Okay, cart dot find one with user ID, item dot product ID, cart dot find one. Okay, do one thing, log cart here so that we can check if we are getting the data or not. Close this sidebar, open it. API is not called. Do one thing, give the dependency is open. So cut this and again open. Go to console. Not getting the data. Do one thing, go to network. Clear the log. So here we are getting 404. Slash API slash cart not found. Why not found? So this is for post, this is working. Okay, maybe this slash. Now if I try again, refresh. Okay, cart question mark dot map. Go to cart sidebar. Okay, what is the problem here? Oh, got it. Do one thing, comment the code for some time. First confirm if we are getting the data. So here, okay, this time we have the cart, review and data. Okay, now we are getting. So we have to map, remove this also. So cart dot items dot map. Now if I show you, here we are getting 2. Okay, so inside item we have item dot, let me check the structure, product ID. So here item dot product ID dot. So go to cart sidebar here, copy this, and here I will give item question mark dot product ID question mark dot name. Okay, and same I will give for color, item dot product ID dot buying price. Okay, and here give INR plus. Now here I will show item question mark dot I think quantity. Okay, item Okay, close this. Dot quantity. Oh yeah, we are getting the quantity also. Then we have to create the functionality to update this quantity. We have to work on quantity update. So let's check how we can do. So here I have created a prompt. So what I have done, I have copied the whole code of cart sidebar, and here I have given a prompt: handle quantity management product wise. Okay, so here is the updated code. Control A and paste. I will show you the full code. So here you can see interface already added, and here we have added the interface for cart item. Now, so here we have two buttons. So handle decrement, handle increment. Inside we are sending the product ID and quantity. Okay, and now go up. So here we have update quantity, and here we are sending product ID, quantity, and we are calling the API. And this update quantity will call on handle increment and decrement. Okay. Now one more thing I need to check. So here we have update quantity. So first thing we need to do is copy this code and paste it here. Sorry, copy and paste it here and remove this user ID. So we will get it from request.user.id. Then the another thing is, here we need the variation ID. Okay, so how we will send the variation ID? So here cart.items, let me check. So cart.items, inside item we have product ID and variation ID. So cart.item, so here I will give item question mark dot product ID and quantity. Copy this. I need variation ID. Copy, go up to this interface, pass variation ID string. Okay, now go down. So here we are sending variation ID, item dot product ID, and item dot quantity. Go up. So product ID. Now do one thing. Here take variation ID as string and provide comma. Copy this and same paste it here. Now copy, here I will send, and here also I will send this. So now go here, copy and send it to the API. So here we have hooked API. Okay, now if I refresh and if I will open the cart, let's clear the network log and click on the cart. So now here we have 4. If I click, it is 5 and this one is 3. So if I refresh and if I check the first one, so here I am getting the quantity 5 and here I am getting the quantity 3. Okay, so this is how we can update the cart. So this thing is done. Now what I have to do, so let me check the API. We are done with put, we are done with fetch, and we are done with addition. So here remove a product from the cart, and here we have clear the cart. Okay, so first I will do remove thing.
So we have to make the changes inside the API also. So to remove the product from the cart, okay, so here we need user ID. Remove this user ID, we don't need, and add this code, copy, paste, and here we need the user ID from request, and you can remove this from here and paste it. Now API cart, then we need the product ID and we need variation ID. So now go to cart sidebar. So here we have div. Okay, let me check. Then do one thing, close this div and make it in one, and to this div give class name flex -1, and here I will give flex justify between items center. Now format the document. So close this flex one and take one more div, and this div have a button name, let's say FA MD delete. Okay, now if I show you the output, so here we have the delete button, and so justify between I have given, do one thing, class name flex here give flex -1. So do one thing, make it w-full, and here give w-1/2. Okay, and do one thing, let's check. So here I have given flex call flex item center. Okay, where is flex item? Okay, do one thing, w full we have to give. Okay, if I give w full w full, go down, here we have the image. Okay, ml4 flex ml4. Okay, here also give w full. Now okay, then give w, remove this, so here we have flex w-1/2, and this w-1/2, it means 50%. Okay, do one thing, make it same, w-1/2. If we give w-1/2 here, and now it is okay. Then give class name text hyphen hashtag ff4500. Okay, and here I will give flex justify end. Now to this button give class name w-5 h-5, give p-1, give shadow rounded -full, and let's check what we are getting. Okay, make it p2, and here I will give w8 and h8. Okay, so this is the button, and one more thing I will do, shadow md. So here we have the button. Now on click on this button, let me check the API what we need. We need the product ID and we need the variation ID. So same, do one thing, go down, copy, and here I will create a function handle delete product and pass this. Copy this function name, go up, and here create const handle delete product equal to. So we need the same, this one, and pass. Okay, and then I have to call the API. So take this try catch and paste it here, and this one is for delete axios.delete. Okay, one more thing we need to change, axios.delete request.params. Okay, so here we have to send this data via params. So go to cart sidebar, here make template literals, and so first we need to send the product ID and then we need to send the variation ID. So slash dollar. So here copy, paste, copy, paste, and you can remove this. Now so here give a sync. Okay, now let's try, refresh it. So here if I check the button, now if I click on this button, see here the product is deleted from the cart. If I refresh, then inside items we have only one object with quantity 3. So we are done with product deletion, quantity update, and now the next thing we have to do is we have to clear the cart. So here I am taking the button, sit, copy, paste, and do one thing, give mb-3, and here I will give clear cart. Okay, then we have to copy and do one thing, border hyphen this, sit, copy, paste, and remove this bg. Now give text hyphen copy, paste. So here we have clear cart. Do one thing, remove this hover, remove this text white. Okay, so here we have the clear cart. Now do one thing, create a function const clear cart equal to async, and let me check what are the things we need to clear the cart. So here only we need the user ID. So we don't pass the user ID from params. Here we will use pre-validate. So I will pass it here and I will get the user ID from request simply. So now directly we have to call axios.delete. Yeah, so copy the same and axios remove this variation ID and all things, and here fetch cart. Okay, and this time let's show, let me check. Okay, do one thing, here if I click on clear cart, I think something missing. Okay, clear cart we have to call. So go down and here give on click clear cart. Now if I click, let it refresh. Here if I click on clear cart, see this cart is empty. And one more thing we can do is copy, and here I will check if cart items dot length, then this, otherwise blank. So here we don't get the button, and same we can do it for here. So same cart question mark dot items question mark dot length greater than 0, then we have to show the button, otherwise blank, and here pass button. Now there is no button, and border -t. Okay, simply we can do upper side na. So do Control Z. Control Z. Focus on this cart question mark dot items question mark dot length greater than 0, then this, otherwise this, and paste this div here. Now we are getting the output this. And one more thing we can do is, here we have cart items. Okay, so Control X. Here also I will check cart question mark dot items question mark dot length greater than 0, then this, otherwise. Here I will show image alt, image have alt empty cart, and here I will give src, so slash empty cart dot, I think jpg we have downloaded. Let me check the public folder. So close src, go to public. Here we have empty wishlist, cart empty. Okay, do one thing, search for empty cart. So let's use this one. Or we can choose this one. So save image as, so empty cart.png, download, and here I will give empty cart.png, and here paste that div. So I think there is wrong something, question mark, okay, greater than 0, then this, okay, format it, cart.items.length, cart.items.length, okay, paste. Okay, now let's open the cart. So here we are getting the image. Do one thing, let's give class name w-52 6 h-56 block mx-auto. So like this we have to show. Now if I close, so here we don't have any. If I click on white, choose size, product added to the cart. Now here we have one product inside the cart. If I click on clear cart, then it is working properly. So till now we are done with cart functionality, and let's add a product. So here we have to create the checkout page. So go to app. Inside app, I will create a folder checkout, and inside checkout, I will create page.tsx, page.tsx and rfce. So for checkout page, we need order model. Okay. So what I will do, copy this order model and give it to ChatGPT. I will paste this code and I will create a prompt. Can you please create React component for checkout page based on this order model? Okay. Add necessary forms, add formic validation, validations, use React icons, and TS friendly, and press enter. So let's check what it will create. So we don't have to install these dependencies, we have already. Okay, let's check how easily we can create the UI. Because if it will provide the code now, it will provide validation and all, then we can manage the UI. So if I will copy and remove this code and paste it, go up. Now I think we have to make this okay, order item. Let's copy the order item. Okay, copy, provide dummy data so that we can check the UI. Order item, dummy order data. Okay, order items. So copy dummy order items. Okay, you can remove this and let's check where they are using order item. I think they are not using this. So do one thing, go to checkout /checkout. Let's check what we will get. I will show you the code. So here we got the error because we have to make this component a client component. Change this component to client component and refresh. So here we have the cart. Okay. Something is wrong there. So we have to create this page. Okay, do one thing, go to the dummy website, log out, refresh. Let's check the cart page. So log into your account. I will log in as customer. Click on some product, choose white. Okay, see here also they applied the same functionality. If you refresh, so by default they are showing color, Then after choosing the color, they are providing size, and here they are showing the available quantity also, so that we can also do. Now go to the cart. Here we have the same. So if I proceed to check out, okay, so if I click on add new, then here we have the address. Okay, so this is the shipping address. Okay, here we have two address. And what about the billing address? Shipping. Okay, if I remove this check, so here we have the page. So what I will do, open snip tool. So here open the snipping tool, open black box AI, and give this code to black box AI. So go down, go to pictures. Okay, I think I need to save it. Okay, screenshot. So here, and it will create the component for you. So if I check the UI, so here we have apply for coupon code. Okay, so for that, what I will do, like current, I will create the simple functionality for order, and after that we will add this coupon code functionality. So let's check what we will get. So here we have the, okay, I think this is also good, no problem. So do one thing, let's create the another, make it responsive, make it responsive. So it will create the responsive code for you, and then we will give it to the chat GPT. Till then, if I click on save, okay, this is the delivery. If I go to pickup, what about the pickup store location? Pickup. Okay, got it. It's about like, if for example I'm from Delhi, okay, and there is some store nearby me. So if I want to go there and then I will pick up the product, so it's regarding that. But I will use only delivery. I'm not giving the pickup functionality. Do one thing, go to order model and let me check the model. Okay, address. Okay, yeah, that's it. Now if I check the code, so here it is responsive. Okay, let's go to desktop. Yeah, good. So copy the code and give it to ChatGPT. Create React component. First thing. Okay, let's create this first. So use React icons. Then make TS friendly and that's it. Give the prompt. So here we have the updated code. So copy this and here paste it, go up. I think they are okay. If I check the output, address dot full name. Okay, do one thing. Give some dummy data. Give dummy data also, so that we can, let's run this product successfully. Give full code. So it will apply this dummy data. Yes. Continue generating. So copy this and paste it here. Now instead of this app, here I will give remove this, checkout, checkout. Okay, and let's check the output. Event handlers cannot be passed to the client component. Okay, event handlers. Do one thing, make it client. I think, yeah. So here we have the page. Now we have to customize this UI. So first I will do this progress bar checkout payment. Okay, so here we have the progress tab. So let me check the UI first. Inspect. So here we have, okay, so this is the flex box. Got it. So first of all, make justify center. Okay, there is no change. Okay, if here I will give justify enter, then also there is no change. Okay, got it. Do one thing, delete element. Okay, and same from here, delete element, and same from here, delete the element. Now okay, let's start. So go to the UI side. For being time, remove this and refresh. Okay, Now here give justify center. Okay, then step number. Now uncomment this code. Okay, now what I will do, just here step number equal to, let me check how we are passing the step number. Okay, so step number equal to 2, equal to 2, and then we have to show. Okay, but the position will be to this give relative, and here I will give absolute. Okay, absolute. Okay, do one thing, do it here. Now inspect it, and here we have this div. Okay, go to second one. So here is the line. If I give z index, okay, it's not coming. H-1. Okay, its width is 0, so width 100%. Okay, so width 100%. If I remove the z index, okay, do one thing now. Here give relative z1, and here give z10. Okay, refresh. And to this give w-full and refresh it. So okay, still it's not coming up. So focus on this relative z1. Okay, do one thing, z10. Here give z20. I have given less, we have to give more. Okay, so give z20, z20. Okay, now if step number 2, copy, paste. If step number 1, then let's check where it will come. So here, now what I will do, from left minus sorry, from left 50%. Okay, refresh it. Now it is okay. Then copy and paste it for step 3. Here I will make it, it's not from left but it's from right, minus 50%. And let's check the output. So, oh shit, from right 50%. Refresh. Yeah, so this is the output. So we are done with cart and we are on checkout page. Okay, so this is how it will work. Now here we have the shipping address. Here we have the billing address. If I check the original website, so we can have, okay, let me check the order model. Item billing address. Okay. So according to our code, if I click on add new, so open snipping tool, click on new and choose this and give the prompt to ChatGPT, reset, go down here and let it be generate. So full name, email. Okay, let me check the schema. Full name, email, phone address, line 1 2. So both are same. Okay, billing and shipping address, both schema are same. So here it is done. Okay, do one thing. If I check responsive, okay, do one thing. Make responsive and add some padding to input selects and give the prompt. So click on desktop. So here we have the updated code and this is responsive also. Now move to the code, copy code, give the prompt. So create React component, TS friendly, and TS friendly, use React icons, add formic validation and send the request. Till then I want to check one thing. So here we have two addresses. Okay, save shipping address. Okay, do one thing, go to profile, go to account info, go to address. Okay, so this one is Will Smith, add it. Okay, if I go to cart again, proceed to checkout. Yeah, got it. So do one thing. Oh, sorry. So here we are, and here we have created the prompt. So continue generating. So let me check what it have created. So here we have the validation schema, on save, handle, submit. Regenerate. Okay. Okay. I want to use this. As a pop-up based on state from parent component and give the prompt. So now you can see, okay, so here is the updated code. Now go to components. Inside component, I will create a form here, address form.tsx, and paste it. So here we have the address form. Now here, take this and go to checkout page. So here we have the main page. This one. Here take state, use state, and address form we have to pass. So give return and do one thing, take fragments. I think we have done something wrong. Const. Okay, close this, this, and this. And here we have the cart summary. Here we have the address section. Here we have progress tab. Address section, on edit address. Shipping info. Okay. Close this address section. Close this cart summary. Now handle address. Alert. View curly braces. Now it is okay. So here react.fc. React.fc. So now let's customize the UI. Go up, part summary, shipping info. Okay, open this. Good. This is about progress bar. Yeah, card. So remove this pick a button. We only need the one, and save it. Refresh. So second thing is, here we have address section. Okay. Go to checkout. So if I click on add new, here we have this form. Okay, and I think I have copied or pasted it. Okay, go to component. So here we have the address form. Okay, so go to checkout. Here we have created the state. Here import address, address form, and inside address form we have to pass on close. So on close equal to set set is address form open false. And one more thing we have to do, so on save and play, on edit address. Okay, shipping info. So where is the shipping info? This one. Okay, so inside shipping info, what we need? Shipping address, billing address. Okay, shipping address, billing address. Here I will create on add. Okay, I have already given on add new address. Okay, go up, on add new address. Here we are calling handle new address. So copy and take it here. So here what I will do, here set is address open form true, and do one thing, is address open form and paste this. Now if I click on add new, see here is the address form. If I click on close, okay, then it is closing. If I click on save address, then here is the validation. Now go to address form. So here do one thing, dot required email is required. Email is required. Make it small. Save it. Click on save. Okay. And same we need to do for zip code. So copy it, paste. Here take zip code yup.string. Remove this email. And here I will give zip code is required and click on save. Zip code, copy it. I think here we have to show the error. Copy, go to zip code here, paste. Here change this name to zip code, and here zip code is required. Okay, and here we have city and state. So this we can take dynamic. Okay, so the next thing we have to do is, now see, there can be two things. Here we are getting pre-filled data. Okay, because at this time we are on checkout. Okay, the order is not created. So from where we will get the address? Okay, point na. So what we have to do, we have to use the user model, and here we have to add the shipping address and billing address. Okay, this is the first thing. Then next case is, if the user want to add some another address, or I think, yeah, we can take it. So for that we have to give edit. So let's start. So go to user routes, auth routes. Yeah, so here we have delete a user, get all user, reset password, forgot password, user login. I haven't created the update one. So create a route and paste it here, API slash user slash ID. So I don't need the ID. Here I will pass, go to cart routes, copy and paste it, and I will get the user from ID. So request dot user question mark dot user ID. Okay, then we will find the user. The second thing is, here we have to do find by ID and update. So here we have to pass the ID, comma, request dot body, comma, new true. Then if not user, user not found. If user, then here we have to show the user. Okay, so the request will be put, delete, put, get, yeah. Now, so API slash users we need to call put. Let's go to address form. So here on close the model after submission. Okay, here Axios instance dot put slash users, comma, what we need to send. Here we don't have to send the full, only we will update. Only we will update. Let me check the model. User model, where is user model? Open it from here. Shipping address. Copy and here paste shipping address and values we have to pass. Dot then your data. So if data question mark dot status, then I will show the toast. So for toast purpose, from here copy and go to address form, paste it, import use toast, again go to login form, copy and paste it here, then again go to login, go down, copy and go to address form. So here we have to show, then show toast. So first we have to address, or we can say shipping address added, comma, success, else show toast something went wrong, and here I will pass error, and in both cases we have to close the pop-up. So let's call the API, go to checkout page, click on add new. Here I will pass Navdeep, then add email, then here give number. Okay, Here choose state, country, city, zip code. For example, A, B, C, D, E. And click on save address. We got the one error. Now go to network and click on save address. So here we are getting 500. So JWT no authorization in header. Go to header. Okay. So let me check the application. Go to cookies. I think our cookies expired. Yeah. So we have to log in first. Okay, so let's move to login here. Okay, move to /login, and here I will give the email and the password. Click on login. So as I am admin, so it will redirect me to the dashboard, but I don't want to go to dashboard. I will move to checkout page. So here inspect and open network tab. Click on add new, add the name, add email, country, state, city, A, B, C, D, E. Let's give some phone number and give pin code. Click on save address. Still we got request is not defined. So go to auth request is not defined. REQ. Get a user by ID. Here I have given request REQ. Oh, this one. This one will be request.body. Again, save address. So this time address is added. Now if I check the DB, go to users. So I have added 4. I have added 4 which user, this one. So here I have shipping address. Let me check here. So I got on the city, state, country. So let me check why I haven't get the full data. So full name. Go to auth user model. Okay. So inside we have street, city, state, zip code, country. Street, city, state, zip code, country. Okay, street. Make it street. Okay, I'll do one thing. Change the DB. Street address. Then zip code will be capital. Then one more thing. Country. Okay, check the initial values now. So remove full name, email, phone. Okay, do one thing. If I check Flipkart, let me check how they are processing. Let's move to the cart. Let's move to this. Buy now. Okay, if I click on edit, okay, they are taking name. So here I need full name. So type string, sorry, copy, paste, then email. Okay, then email, phone. Here take phone, then street, city, state, street, address, city, state, country, zip code. Okay, add for country, zip code. You can remove the street address. So 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Okay, so now here email country, make it street address. Okay, street address. Okay, do one thing. Now create the address. So give name, give email, and give phone number. Choose some data, give pin code, save address, and now refresh the database. Go down. Here we have the shipping address. Now we are getting the full data, so that will be good. Now we have to make the functionality for billing address also. Okay, billing address. So what I will do, go to, let me close the unwanted files, remove this cart sidebar. Okay, now go to checkout. So here on save, on back to cart, shipping charge, discount, on edit address, billing address. So I will take save shipping address as a billing address. Save shipping as a address as a billing address. Do one thing. Let me check address. So here we have only the shipping address. Okay. So we don't have to save it inside the user model. Okay. Give me a minute, guys. So let's move to checkout. In case if this is checked, then we don't have to show the billing address. Let's create this one. So this is the address section. AI outline, edit, new. We go up. Address section, billing address. And here we have the checkbox. So what I will do, I will create a state. Const show billing address, set show billing address. And here I will take on change, and I will log the, and let's check what we are getting inside the console. refresh. So when I will check, okay, here we have the event. So event dot target dot let me check. Event dot target dot default checked. Go to event dot target dot value. Okay, I checked it. Then here go to target, event dot target dot your value on. If I off target, okay, or directly we can take event dot target dot checked. My mistake. So set show billing address e dot question mark dot target dot checked. Okay, so now this we have to show conditionally. So here show billing address, then this, otherwise blank. Now let's check. So if I check, okay, it's the alternate. Now use not. So by default it is there. If I click, then it's taking the same. Now this is done. Shipping address. Okay. One more thing we have to do. Here we have the shipping address. Okay. And if I check here, then inside shipping address, here we also. So what I will do, go down, shipping address, billing address, and is address. Okay. Inside shipping info, take the state in the main component. Here, paste and copy equal to this. Copy. Copy, paste. Go to shipping info. Here paste, comma, go down, copy and paste, here comma. So here we will use show billing address we are taking, okay, and set show billing address we are passing here. No, okay, refresh. So by default it is taking. If I click, then it's not taking. Now if this show billing address is true, then pass this here. So show billing address equal to show billing address. Okay, go to address form. So here we have props. Here give show paste, sorry, not set show billing address, copy, paste, and this one will be boolean. So inside this request, what I will do, here I'm sending values, give comma, give billing address, give billing address. So show if show billing address, copy, paste. So if show billing address, then pass values, otherwise null. Billing address. Okay. I think if I check, so here go to add new address, add Navdeep, take email, give some mobile number, give some address, give some zip code, and go to network, clear, and click on save. So here you can see this is checked, then billing address is also going same. Refresh. Now if I show you the DB here, so here we have the shipping address and billing address. Now the next case is go to, let's format the document, go to checkout. So here we have to show the data, shipping address. So what I will do here, const fetch address equal to async axios instance dot get. So let me check the auth routes. So here we have get a user by ID slash user. So slash users dot then data. So if data question mark dot status. So what we have to do, we have to create a state. So const addresses comma set addresses equal to use state. So here billing address string, or take blank object, comma, then shipping address and blank string. Now do one thing, log data question mark dot data, and here inside use effect call the API, call fetch addresses, and let's check what we are getting. So go to preview. Here we have the user. Oh, I think API slash user. So here we have to make some change. Copy and paste here. Make it user. Copy and paste. So request.user.id, user.find by id, select, and status false, otherwise data. User question mark dot user dot data dot user. Now console still getting the same. Refresh. Let me check if I have changed the, okay, we have to change the URL. Now refresh. So here if you check, here we have the address. We are getting shipping address and billing address. Now so set address is data dot here take shipping address, paste, question mark dot shipping address, comma, billing address, data question mark dot data question mark dot user question mark dot billing address. And let me check if we need some more details inside the order so that we can create the state accordingly. Go to order model. Okay, here we need the order user ID. So user ID we will get from the request, and yeah, so no need of anything. So here we have set the addresses. Now copy and inside shipping address pass addresses dot shipping address, and here pass addresses dot billing address. Now okay, let me check how they are showing the data. Full name, address, line 1. Okay, remove this. Okay, address is dot billing address. If I go to the address section, address dot full name. Okay, address section, title, address. So do one thing. Address. Go to address section here. Shipping address. So log shipping address here. Let me check what we are getting. Log shipping address, comma, billing address. So here we are getting blank. Why? Refresh. Okay. Shipping address. Okay, now we are getting. Maybe because of cache there is some issue. So here we are getting the address. Now go to checkout. On edit also we have to open the same form and we have to call the same API. We don't have to make more changes. So here we have on edit address. On edit address. Let me check. Here handle new address. That is address form. So copy and on edit address. Here paste it. Now if I click on edit, okay, not like this. On edit address. Save. Refresh. Click on edit. So here we have the form. So shipping address and billing address we are sending. Now what I will do, inside the address form I will send the data. Which data? Here I will send billing address equal to address is question mark dot billing address, and I will send shipping address equal to address is question mark dot shipping address. Move to address form. So here I will pass shipping address, make it object, comma, then billing address, control Z, sorry, here take billing address object. Now get it from props. So here shipping address, comma, billing address. Okay, where is that initial values? So copy these, copy and paste it inside. Here formic initial values, and here pass enable reinitialize true. Okay, now we have to show it conditionally, so let's do that also. So we have to check, go to checkout page, shipping address, on edit address, on add address. Okay, and go to shipping info. So what I will do, what I have to do, we have to check if the click is for shipping address and billing address. So here we are calling the same on add new address. Go to address section. Here we are getting the title. So here pass it, and in return I will pass the title. Same for here, I will pass, let me check, on edit address. Okay, so here also I will pass the title. Now we can get this title here. So title and log title. This title will be string, and let's check. Go to console, clear. Let's click on add new. So see shipping address, billing address. Okay, so based on this we will find. Now set is address open. So what I'm thinking, const address type, comma, set address type equal to use state blank string, and here give set address type, pass the title. Okay, pass the title, and this title we will send here, title. So give address type, Now move to address form. Here take title as a string, accept title as a string. Now go down. Here we need the title. So title. So shipping address, billing address. Okay. So do one thing. If so billing address, then this, else. Okay. Else. See, if we are using the same address, then there is no problem. Okay. Now, in case we are not using the same address, then we have to handle that which one we have to update. So not, then go to else. So here I will check if I am sending the title equal to billing address, then this here if title equal to shipping address, then this. Okay, now copy this API, copy, paste and paste. So here we will send only shipping address inside values, and here I will send only billing address values. Here I will show billing address added, and here shipping address added. Now in this case shipping address and billing address added. Okay, so let's check. If I click on add new, I'm not getting the values. So for that, here we have to enter the initial values also. So here we will check here. So based on title equal to billing address, title equal to billing address, then this, otherwise billing address dot let's give full name, copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste, offset, copy, paste, change it. Okay, and one thing I forgot, give question mark. So title equal to billing address. One more thing we have to do, show billing address. So do one thing, here take so billing address question mark, then title equal to billing address and blank. Otherwise, so billing address, then this. If show billing address, then title equal to billing address, then we have to pass the billing address on both. Okay. In case of, so go here, focus on here and here. What we have to do? Shipping address dot full name. Copy, paste. I think now it will work. Maybe. So what we are getting? There is some error. Shipping address, billing address, question mark. This. Okay. Here. After this, take this. Now there is no problem. Now let's check. So here, go to network, clear it. Let's make it now the year and save address. Check the payload. So inside both we have Navdeep Daya. Now if I remove and click on billing address, okay, so this is the one problem. We are not getting the address. Here we are not getting the address. Go to checkout, fetch address. So what I will do, copy, and we have to pass this also here. Copy, go up, and here fetch address, void, comma, fetch address. So handle submit, fetch address. Here also fetch address, and same here fetch address. Close this, refresh. Data should come now. Okay, click on add new. Not getting. Here also we are not getting the data. Let me check. Oh, this is shipping address. So if show billing address, then shipping address dot full name. Okay, first let's check if we are getting the billing address and shipping address here. So I will log shipping address and go to console. Okay, clear this, click. So here we have the shipping address. Okay, shipping address is there, but do one thing, copy and paste it here, and let's check what we will get. Close, clear. We are not getting anything, because if so, oh, got it. Title equal to billing address. I do one thing I have done wrong. If show billing address, it means this. So title equal to show billing address. Title equal to billing address. Okay, otherwise this. Copy. Paste, 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 paste it here, here also, and here also. Now if I click, see, refresh it. Now I understand. So currently we are getting, if I check, click on edit, see, everything is coming properly. Now uncheck, click on edit, see, in this case, if title equal to billing address, do one thing, click here. Okay, so give note, give here note. Now let's check how it is behaving. Clear. Let's get the data. Click on edit. Okay, click on edit. Great. Do one thing. So here I will give, refresh it, go down. So here I will give now the billing, and here I will give now the shipping and update. Refresh, get the data, click on edit. See now the billing, click on okay. Here now the shipping, now the billing. Okay, inside shipping address I have given, go down, here, oh, I have given shipping address inside billing, no problem. Now if I check it, and then here I am getting now the shipping. Okay, now the shipping. Now I have to check. Yeah, this is good. Now do one thing, delete this data, update, oh sorry, delete, update, refresh it, and we have to give question mark also. Go to checkout, address dot full name. Here give okay. Now there is no error. So now what I will do, I will add, okay, here what I'm getting full name. Okay, let's go to address form. Here also we have to give question mark, question mark. Now let's check. If I click, okay, clear. So now here we are not using shipping address as billing address. If I choose shipping address, go to network, clear this. Now deep, make shipping @gmail.com. Choose country 131103. Here give shipping, give some number. Click on save address. Save address is not working. Okay. Home data is coming, but API is not calling. So we have to check the title. Log title. So go to console, shipping address, copy, billing, paste it. Now click on save address. Request is not gone. Okay, see here request gone, only shipping address is there. Okay, this is the one thing. Now if I click here, then now the billing, here give billing @gmail.com. Okay, here give the billing address, here make billing, clear, and click on save. See here only billing address is there. Okay, so now I have done one change in API. So before some problem it stuck, so that's why I have written the code. So before get all items in the cart routes, here you have to create a function. Okay, and then here you have to call like this. Okay, so after adding this function to cart, so here we are getting the result. Inside items, I have like directly added the variation data. Okay, so with the help of variation ID from product ID variations, so we have filtered the data. Now do one thing. Okay, great. So let's go to cart, go to here, go to cart sidebar. Okay, now here if we log the cart, log cart and write cart from sidebar, save, and let's log console, and here we have the cart. Where is that cart from sidebar? Okay, this one. So now we are getting the variation outside. So do one thing, go to cart sidebar. So here we have product name. After this, so item question mark dot item dot variation dot color, item dot variation. So go up. Here we have to add variation object. Now go down. So item dot variation dot color. Let's check. So open the cart. Open cart. See, here we can see we are getting the color. Okay. Now simply do one thing, give flex. Okay, so after giving the flex, it should come in one line. Not coming. I think that will be also good. And here give plus give comma space and item question mark dot variation question mark dot size. Okay, so let it be refreshed. So white S. So React Infinity 13, the product name, and then white S. White is the color and S will be the size. And I have to do one more thing here. So copy this. Item dot product ID dot images question mark 0 question mark dot URL, and image is changed here. Now we have to show the price based on the variant. So here is the price. So copy and item dot variation dot price. Save. Refresh. Okay, I think I have done something wrong. Control Z. Remove this item dot question mark dot variation question mark dot price. Now open the sidebar, cart sidebar. 43423. Let me check if we have the same variation. So this one, go to variation. Okay, price is okay. Now, so INR we have given. One more thing we have to do, go to product detail page. So here we have the product detail page. Let me check the original website. Okay. So let's click on this. If I choose white, if I choose medium, okay. So here what they are doing, they are not changing the price. So the price is same for all. So what we will do, let's go to product model. You can remove the price from here. Okay. Here, remove the price, update. So directly we will take the product price. Okay. Then refresh. here choose white, choose size, add to cart. Open the cart, INR 160. So I am getting 160. Here buying price. Okay, if I go to product detail page, so here we have detail page. Go down, product dot selling price. Okay, now go to checkout. Sorry, not checkout, go to cart sidebar. Here show selling price. Okay, here 140. Now instead of dollar, give INR. Clear? So in case if I increase the quantity, so all things are working fine. Now move to checkout. Go to checkout page. So here we have the details, and do one thing, go to checkout. After the address, this one is address section, cart summary. Okay, so before cart summary, I will show the cart products with the price. Okay, so here we have data inside the items. So do one thing, inside shipping info, send items. Go to shipping info. Here take items. Okay, and here items map, and take a div key index. Okay, and index will be a number. Then inside this div, let's show h2 item dot, I think product ID question mark dot name, and let's check what we are getting. So here we are getting one product. So do one thing, let's style this div. So to this div, give class name bg hyphen white shadow hyphen md, happened bg white shadow, oh sorry, shadow spelling is wrong, p hyphen 4 rounded hyphen md. Okay, save it, and let's here remove this mb2 and do one thing, to this div give class name mb6. Now give flex, and before this take a div, here show a image. So here I will show item question mark dot product ID question mark dot images question mark dot at index 0 dot URL, and we will show the name as old, and here is the result. Now give class name w hyphen, let's say w hyphen 70 h hyphen 20, and here is the result. So let it be refreshed. Okay, then here do items center gap hyphen 3, so that it will take some space from between. Okay, this is fine. Then the next case will be, let's take a div here, div paste, and here inside p take b size. So this size will be, so here I will show item question mark dot variation question mark dot size, then take another p and take color. Here I will show color. Okay, and then sorry, do one thing, remove this bold till here, bold till work here. Okay, so we are showing infinity size color, and we have to show the price also. Do one thing, not quantity. Okay, we have to show the quantity also now. So save quantity. Okay, and let's show price also. So price item dot quantity, instead of quantity take product id question mark dot selling price. So here we have 140. Okay, now the next case is 140. Okay, do one thing, go up here, copy, do one thing, star, and paste. So it's 280. Then we have to pass. Okay, let's check. So here is the order summary. So copy this and do one thing, paste it here. So there can be multiple items also. Okay, do one thing, let's add the multiple items to the cart. Control Z. Let's add multiple items to the cart so that we can create the functionality. So till now we have showed the items. Go to home. So here we have only one product. Let's add this one also. Okay, there is no color. So go to products, choose drift. Okay, go to variation, add variation. Let's say give price 200. Okay, so price is not needed now. So do one thing, at the same time we will change. Go to dashboard, go to product, go to slug page.tsx, go to product variants, and here remove this price. We don't need price. Okay, from initial values also we have to remove price. Okay, handle delete, handle submit. Okay, everything is here. Now here is the price, so remove this. Okay, then go to formic, remove price from here. Okay, now it will, okay, from here also we have to remove price. Now there is one more, initial value, current variation. Let's search for current variation. Quantity, current variation. Okay, current variation dot id. Okay, from here also let me search for price. There is no price, so go to variation, add, choose color, choose size. Let's give some dummy data. Let's give quantity 20. Click on save. Variation added. Now refresh. So here we have one color, medium. Add to cart. Now you can see we have two products inside the cart. And do one thing, go to cart sidebar, and here we will use the const router equal to use router. Go down, and here I will give on click router, on click router dot push slash checkout. Okay, so let's click on proceed to checkout. Okay, click on. Okay, so now we are on checkout page, and at the same time, let me check how that drawer is open. So set is open false, then set is open, make it false. So when you click on the proceed to checkout, let it refreshed. So we are on checkout page, and here we have two products. Okay, one thing I want to modify inside the checkout page. So go to checkout page, go up here. So what I will do, take this one here, give comma, and I think we have to give plus and take string, not like this. Like this we have to take control X. Okay, good. Give space. Okay, refresh it, then show the price here all. Okay, sorry, show the color also. Remove this, and here take plus comma, and here take plus color. Okay, now let's remove the wanted space and let it refreshed. So here we have the data. So here we have the data. Now move this. Now do one thing. To this image, you rounded hyphen MD and give shadow. So which is okay. Now the next thing we have to do, we have to find the total. So do one thing, go to, okay, copy object, paste it, and copy this, paste, create a function to calculate below given data. Okay, go ahead. Hmm. Go down, copy, only generate this data, only generate this data with help of function with JS. Mm-mm. Okay, now what I will do, please take items as input and then proceed. So now here we are taking items. So item dot reduce. Okay. So copy this function and paste it here. Here we have to send the item dot buying price. Dot buying price. Okay. Now return. So let order summary. Okay. Now here order summary equal to generate order summary. Generate order summary and pass items. Copy, paste, and here if I log order summary, then let's check what we are getting. Let's clear this. Refresh. Cart items undefined. Okay. If I log order summary here, then refresh. Okay, ping charge. So this is items and total dot buying price, item dot quantity. So inside item dot product ID dot buying price. Now refresh. So see 280 plus 55. Okay, 280 plus 55. Subtotal 430. Okay. Then shipping charge 10 rupees. Tax 129. We do one thing. Open calculator. So here 280 plus 55, 335. And here plus 10 shipping charge and 345. And let me check the tax. Okay, tax rate 0.3. Okay, tax rate 0.3. Tax equal to subtotal. So do one thing, log subtotal here, subtotal, so that we can find how it is calculating. Refresh, clear. Okay, 430 subtotal. Item dot product ID dot buying price to item dot quantity. Items dot reduce. Here we are getting 430. 280 plus 55. It's giving wrong. Okay. So 40 plus 20. Getting subtotal wrong. Total plus. Let's do one thing. Give this updated function. See 14 to 280 plus 20, 100. Then 30, 130. Yeah, is good. In our case, 40, 20, 10. Now copy this and paste it here. Now if I check, refresh, still 430. 280. Let me check the items. Go to network. Sorry. Go to network. check the cart data, items, quantity 2, your quantity 1. Okay, then 160, 320 plus 50, 370. Let me check what I'm getting inside. So 430. Okay, now go to network, buying price. Okay, now go up. I think I have done something wrong here. Item dot product ID. Oh, selling price. My mistake. Selling price. Now it will give correct. Let's check console. Refresh. So here 335. Okay. So if I show you 280 plus, here we are getting 335. Great. Now our order summary is ready. And let me check the total. Tax 100 rupees. So what we can do, we can pass tax. Okay, we can shipping charge, like pass the shipping charge and discount in the next stage. So here instead of dummy order summary and order summary, here also order summary, sorry, copy paste. So here if you check our data, okay, order summary dot, let it be refreshed, subtotal. Okay, make it capital T. Then let's open this function, shipping charge subtotal. Okay, order summary. Order summary dot subtotal. Okay, give question mark here. That's why giving the error. Refresh. To fixed. Okay, do one thing. It's giving string, I think. Total dot to fixed. Total dot to fixed. Okay, let me check where we are showing the order summary. Go down. Press section. Progress tab. Part summary. Open this. You can remove this to fixed. So directly we can show. Save. And here is the updated result. And one more thing we have to do, instead of dollar, change it to INR. Fresh, but we didn't get the data. So for that, what we have to do, instead of this, const order summary comma set order summary equal to use state. Now, so here we have done create set order summary and here also control X. Now data should come. Refresh. See, here we have the data. Okay. Now, after all this, I have to click on save and pay. Let's move to the cart, go to checkout. Click on save and pay. Okay, click on confirm order. Good. So here on click on save and pay, we have to create the order. Okay, let me format this, remove the unwanted space, do one thing, go up, close this, you can remove dummy order summary, you can remove this also, and Rolex, here paste it. So handle back to cart. On handle back to cart, what we have to do, handle back to cart, we have to open the cart. Okay, do one thing, let's don't handle this for now. We have to back to cart, control X, control F, control X, can save it. So here we have save and pay. Now we have to create the data. Okay. So here we have to create the data to create an order. Now move to order model. Here we have order item schema. Okay, we are done with address, so thing we have to do order schema. Okay, let's do const data equal to a blank object and log data here. So first we need order ID. Order ID. Okay. So order ID we don't have to send because we are generating it with that function. Okay. Then we need payment type. Let me check. Payment type. Okay. Let's move to dashboard. Logout. Refresh. Log into your account. Login as admin. Close. Let's go to dashboard. Go to orders. Refresh. Click on dashboard. Click on online orders. Click on view order. So here payment type. Okay. Copy. So here payment type will be let's check the order model. Payment type string. So payment type card. Okay. We don't follow that cash on delivery and all things. Then next thing will be go to order model, order routes. Here order type. Okay. So order type will be always delivery. Then the next thing will be items. Okay. Take shipping address. Your shipping address. Take blank string for now. Then take billing address. For this also blank string for now. Total. So total we can get from order summary question mark dot order summary dot total. Then we have shipping charge. So copy this. Shipping charge will be order summary question mark dot shipping. Copy this. Shipping charge. Then discount. So here comma discount will be order summary dot discount. Then order status. So this always will be pending. X. Okay, let me check how they are taking data. So here order summary question mark dot tax. Then subtotal comma order summary question mark dot subtotal. And in last we have items. Okay, for now take blank string. Okay, so 4 items, but we need items. Let me check the order model. Copy this 4 being time, paste it here. So inside items I need okay, items. So take items question mark dot map item. This item will return product name, so that I will get from product id question mark dot name. Then next thing is product image question mark dot sorry, so item question mark dot product id question mark dot images question mark dot 0 question mark dot url, and format the document is that press enter. You give comma, then we have color size. So take color comma size comma quantity comma SKU sorry comma SKU. So here item question mark dot variation question mark dot SKU. Here item question mark dot quantity, then item question mark dot variation question mark dot size and here take color format product name, a product image, color, size, quantity, SKU, size, quantity, SKU. Okay, do one thing. So let's give return. Okay, now refresh. Okay, now we can remove the code. Again, refresh. So here, if I click on save and pay, then we can see billing address, discount. Here we have the items. So getting color, product image, name. 5 things. Okay, 6. Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can remove this. Order item price. Okay. We have to send the price also. So do one thing. Make it price. you buying price. Again save and click save and pay. Open this item. So here we have the price. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. So now here I will give addresses, question mark dot shipping address, addresses question mark dot billing address. Again click. Okay. So here you can see we are getting the billing price of shipping charge, shipping address, everything we have. Okay. And now Axios instance dot get post, and let me check the order route. So here we have order route, so slash orders. One more thing we need to do is request.user.id, but here we have to give pre-validate. So format it, go to cart routes, copy your order routes, request.user. Let me check cart routes, open this, request.user.user id, request.user.user id. Here paste it. Okay, so that we can get the data. And now post, it will give to go to slash orders comma data dot, then take data. So if data question mark dot data question mark dot status, then we have to show the toast, or simply write order placed successfully. And let's try. So click on save and pay. Here we have the error 404. Localhost API orders. Refresh. So click on save and pay. On save and pay. So here we are getting failed to create order. Okay, let's check why. So let me check the order data. Here we are sending failed to create order but not getting the error. That error we have blank error. Order dot save. Okay, to do one thing, log new order, go down, and let's click on save and pay. Post. We do one thing, go up, your log order data. Save. Click on save and pay. I'm not getting order data request. Okay, got it. West. Now click on save and pay. Okay, so here we have errors. So address line 1. Okay, let me check the address line 1. Go to order model. Address line 1. So here we have to create address line 1. So do one thing. Okay, let's remove it for some time. We will take, but let's create the order first. Okay. Now click on save and pay. Order placed successfully. Now let's check the orders. Refresh. So here we have one order. Okay. So we have placed our first order to our Soap King successfully. Okay. Now next thing what we can do is go to online orders, go to view page. So here we have to accept confirmed the way delivered. So the next thing we can do is we have to show the orders here. Okay. So refresh. I think there is some problem. Click on view orders. So here we have to fetch the data. So let's start. So go to dashboard. Here. Let's open orders page.tsx. So here we are now. Here const fetch orders equal to orders equal to async await yours instance dot get dash orders dot then data. So if data question mark dot data question mark dot status. So here I will take a state. So const, let's say data comma set data equal to use state a blank array, maybe data 1 for some time, so that we can. Here we have this type of data. What I will do, so data dot data dot data. Let me check. So go to order routes here. Okay. Here we have only created the create order thing. We have to create the API to get all their orders. Create here Fastify dot get Fastify dot get dash API dash orders comma sync request comma reply request reply. Here take try, take catch, error, reply dot code 500 dot send status false comma message failed to fetch orders. Okay, otherwise const data equal to wait orders dot find order dot find. Here I will send response reply dot code 200, then send so status true comma data and let's call the API. Okay, here do one thing, set data question mark dot data and take use effect. Here call question mark and here fetch orders and here log data 1. Now need to log in first, use effect. Okay, so go up here, give use client port use state refresh and now login. So here monu @gmail.com, give monu password, click on login, so it will redirect to the dashboard. Here we have login data 1. Go to view orders, inspect, go to console. So here you can see we have one data. Okay, now do one thing, order ID good. Now here we have to create this data, so copy and question mark dot map item. This will return this. So here item question mark dot order ID. Do one thing, now you can remove directly set it data 1. Yeah. And remove this, refresh. So here we have only one data. Now we have to make, so let me check what I'm getting inside the data. Inspect, go to network, refresh, go to network. Here we have the orders. We are getting user ID, so we need to populate user. So do one thing, dot dot populate user id, copy, and directly give user id, save, refresh. Here you will see, okay, go to orders. Now you can see we are getting the user id also, data. So what I will do, data dot, so here instead of this name, item question mark dot user id mark dot mark dot name here. Then we have to show the amount, this, so we have to show the total. Here I will show item question mark dot total, and here we are not getting created at and order at, I think. Okay, order date. So here I will show item question mark dot order date, and then here we have the status, copy. Here I will show, so item question mark dot order status, okay, and order type also we have to show. So here I will show item question mark dot order type, and here a temporary details, give curly braces, remove this edge. So I will pass dollar item question mark dot underscore id, and refresh, press it. So here we have the data. Click on view, okay, so here we are on order page. Now we have to create a API. Copy this and paste order slash give id const id equal to request mark dot params mark dot id, sorry, request params, request params, and order dot find by id, pass the id. We will show only the direct id. So here we are on detail page. Now go to slug here, and let's close this order data. Here const fetch order equal to async await, oh sorry, sync, so take huge effect, and give blank dependency. Here give fetch order, call it, and we need the params. So const params equal to use params, and I will call Axios await Axios sorry Axios instance dot get, so slash order slash dollar params dot slug dot then your data. So if data question mark dot data question mark dot status, then set q const take data question mark sort data but to use state. Okay, give a blank string for now. Here we have to make use line. So set data, do one thing, so pass data question mark dot data mark dot data. So change capital A to small a, and what I will do log the data. I think params dot slug index 1 I will get the ID. So refresh. Copying the result. Use params. So use params. Now refresh. So go to inspect. Go to network. Refresh. Let's check if the API is calling. Go to network. Okay. So here API slash order slash getting nothing. Why? Do one thing. Log ID and refresh. API okay. IDs, we are getting the ID now. Log data. Okay, we are getting now because of some issue. So here we have the response. To close it, here we have the data. Okay, now order data we need to create. So simply do one thing. It here. Data inside data dot dot order ID. If I send, let me check if it change. Okay, do one thing. Order detail. For this directly send data. Now move to order details. Order ID. Let it check paid. Put paid. So wherever do one thing. For this you paid. Wherever we'll get the error na delivery. You order type. Here give order type, refresh it. Order items. Time. We do one thing. Copy this code. Go to ChatGPT. What I will do. Inspect. Go to network and okay, do one thing. Project. Let's get the data and give prompt to ChatGPT. Refresh. Go here. Response. Copy. Copy. And paste it here. Update this component based on this data. Give the prompt. Name, variant, price, image. Okay, name, email, phone address, order time, shipping address, order items. Okay, product image. Please change the keys. Please change the keys inside React component. We change the keys inside React component. Okay, so this time we got the right output. So now simply we will copy and paste it. मेरा गेट बंद कर दिया नीति ने. अरे मैं वीडियो बनाऊं यार. So copy code and paste it. Sorry, not here. Control A, Control V. Now we will send the data. Here we will send directly data. Okay. Now I think there is no data. Sorry, no error. Okay, items dot map. Not ready. So go to the details. do one thing, put this, comment it for some time, refresh. Comment and refresh. We have to remove two fixed. Move these two fixed. Save. Refresh. Full name. Go down. Give question mark. Give question mark here. Here also. Give question mark. Okay. Now it should work. Yes. This. Go up. Here give question mark. Come. Here we have everything we relatively. Here log log copy go to console. Go to data. This log data here. Log data. Check if we are getting fresh. The API. Go to console. API use instance dot get announce dot slug. Oh, see, is the problem. Fresh. So here we have all the data. Now go to order detail. Instead of dollar, change it to INR. Okay, here on click on accept, I have to change the status. So create a API, order/id. Request will be put get ID from params order.find by id and get. Here I will get the ID question mark. Which status we have to change? Let me check the order model. Order type, order status. Okay, so pending, paid, delivered, cancelled, returned. Refund status. Let me check the original website. Here we have confirm, delivered. Accept. Go to order model. Here give accepted. Okay, then accept. Can take on the way. On the way. Okay, so we have to change order state. Now create the API. Here we have the order routes. Change order status, request dot body dot order status, comma new true. Okay, let's call the API. So go to here. Okay, then order detail. So inside order detail we have to call the API. Here we have the button, this one. Remove this const date order equal to async await axios instance dot put. So put dash order/dollar. So based on order ID. Do one thing, take it from const params equal to do one thing now, comma use it here for ID, comma so here I will send order status SKU accepted dot then data if data question mark dot data dot status, then alert folder accepted. Okay, do one thing here, change the name to accept folder, copy here, on click wallet. Now refresh. So here we have all the data. Now on click on accept. Here you can check order accepted. Go to your status is changed. Now so once the order status, you can check but didn't get the updated data. For that, what I will do, order detail here, move this and fetch order equal to fetch order. Okay, go to order details, call fetch order void. Take order after alert fetch order. You click on accepted, press. This time should got accept on accept. Do one thing, change the status pending accept, press. So here click on accept. This time data changed. Now here on this button relax. So if order is equal to pending equal to pending, then we have to show this button. Copy this again, order status not equal to pending, then we have to go, I will show select reward cancelled to on the way. You give shipped, check the model, shipped, sold, or do one thing, copy paste, you give cancel order, in the status to cancelled, on click the loader. This button will also visible on pending status. So refresh. Here only we have the select box. Come to the select box. Here. Order status and on change change order state. Okay, you can remove cancel and here create a function const change order status async. Here copy this. So this time again and log e. Comment this, save. Now inspect, go to console, on the way. So here you can see target. So we have the NOPQ V is V value. So Control Z O percent E dot target dot value and order status dated. Now go down. Let's give some styling. Class name order rounded shadow. Give some padding. Fresh. Okay. If I click on shift, on the copy, paste, copy, paste. So click on the way, fresh. Here if I click on the way, shift, okay. So in our case, that's it. So this is all about the order detail. So we are fetching all the orders. Now return order we have to check. We click on return orders. Now we don't click on logout, refresh. Let's do one thing. We have to make some changes inside the user side. Here we are. Let me close all the files. So first of all is see, we are logged in, but we are able to see the buttons. Now what I will do, Let's move to header layout. So we have the header. Profile here. Hope it well. Next. So we need do one thing. Code is from JS cookie. Log dot get token to inspect pull the refresh. Here you can so we are getting the token. Okay, do one thing, paste it. Is code get, otherwise make it go down. Do one thing, use effect, take blank dependency and set is logged in is dot get token. Okay, or null. Now work, close this. Now we are getting the profile card. Now we have to show the details. Click on order list. Let's make these routes file. Here we are looping. Do one thing, comma link. So here take comma link string. Okay, its accounts. Copy, paste on orders. Press it. Do here. Here is overview. Overview. format the document. From where I am getting this? Oh, got it. So here, do one thing. Copy, paste. Go to return orders. On return, copy, paste it. Click on account info. Here we have account info. This one will be change and password. Go to the paste it. Now return order. Refresh. Click on the return. Oh, shit. So we have to change. Now here I will pass item question mark dot link. Click on order is return orders. Password. Order is copy. More the slash. Here change password. More thing we have to do. I will give collapse if some question mark label equal to logout, then this do one thing. Done here. Add logout. We paste. So href on click dot remove token. remove token. More thing I cookies, code cookies. Go to header, go up, copy, paste. Go down. More thing I need. Const router equal to use router. Router. Go down. Log out. So router dot push to. I click on logout. Token should remove. Be redirected to the home page. Check the application. The token is not there. Let me check why it is not output. .com. View password. Click on login. Will redirect to the dashboard because go to Shopkin. To offers page. First, go back. Detail page. Fresh. Open this. On logout. Directed. Go on. Now if I will open go to here we have to make let's check the offers why we are getting inspect go to console go to orders sorry offers close this cart got it we have updated the data na for like inside product card, so that's why we are getting this error. Now what I will do, I will show the flash sale products here. Go to page.ts. Copy this to offers page, paste it here, then go to page.tsx, copy, go to first it, port use state, port xgeos instance, port use effect. Again go to page.tsx. So I'm directly sending the products. Copy, send sale products. Now refresh. We did. Make this component use line. It. Now there is no. Now we have the data. Copy. Dot length. One product found. Okay. Now let's make this category drop down also dynamic. What we have to do, close this, new tabs, two menu tabs, const fetch category is equal to fetch category is equal to your xgeos instance dot get dash category dot then data. If data data question mark dot status set, do one thing, const category equal to set comma set category equal to use state. Here I will give set category data mark dot data question dot data and log the category. I think then next so log category. Let's check if I'm getting that correct. Well, go to category routes dash category. xgeos in dot get dot data status. Oh, let's call this use effect. Take line dependency. all categories. So now here we have the data. Okay. So go down. Who's SSC? What I will do is agree mark 4 item take you take you will you comma x so item dot agree. Now there should be error. Okay. Do one thing, format it. Move this to row length. Because of TS we are getting tab data. Move this UI. Remove this type. Yes. Thing should do one thing. Active tab. Move this. What I will do based on the active tab, we have to open active tab main this data. get the images from here. Move this here, close this. So here, if tab data active tab equal to end and this, instead of showing dynamic image, directly the image path. This copy paste. So change it to woman. Then here make woman cover. Should work. Okay, still getting this error. Tabs. Do one thing. Here, create the tab for junior also. Then we will check. Juniors. Let's give the image. So here we have the image. Copy. Go down. Paste it. Now search for fresh. Now let's find the error. The ID going to render a collection. Agree dot map. Error. Now fresh. One still error. Everywhere we put agree. Here also mark code agree. Refresh. Close. Now there is no. Okay. Now based on this, we have to filter the data. I will do. Call this. Go to network. Here. To preview. Copy value. Filter data based on agree. So give the prompt. So copy. Paste. We have to call this function. Copy. sorry, paste. Oh, let me show you filter data. Copy this. This category we will show by new tab. Okay, copy this, paste, paste. Let's check. Now instead of data, here give category. Give category. Okay, refresh. Okay, category dot filter because give a blanket. Refresh. See. Okay. Now what I will do? So we have to show subcategory. Refresh. Move this. Refresh. Here inside woman we have shown like this. We will show for better understanding. What I will do? Well, do flex. Yes. For only one. Also flex hyphen row flex wrap by between. Copy this, paste it here, paste here, also paste. Refresh. Here if you check, instead of space by 2 you app hyphen. Refresh. Here more thing. To this and class name w hyphen by 3. Class name and will be capital. Refresh. do block also, do hype thing. Let it be. Let's check the output. Refresh it. Need to give block. W hyphen 1 by 3 means 3%. Last name block fresh effect block here. Do full UL. I give width 100%. If start, give W full, justify start, justify start, copy, paste here also. That's it. It's also done. Okay, close this. Now we have to show the products based on this category. Move this dot subcategory. Copy, paste, remove this lowercase. Here also move the lowercase, make it subcategory, refresh it. So on click on this, go as product as category. Here also we have to make the changes. So go to products page.tsx. Move this here, const products. Okay, const fetch products equal to sync. Here I will give a weight use instance dot get dash products dot then data. So if data question mark dot data question status, then set products data question mark dot data question mark dot data. Now it should work. So refresh. So okay, take to Tuesday. So do one thing, make it client component, use client, refresh. So here we have the products. Forgot to call this use effect. Here give blank dependency. Click on all fetch products, and then come here products question mark dot length. So here I will get 2 products. Okay, now we have to call this brand, size, color also. I click on this and I'm going to detail page. Go back. Thing is working fine till now. I click on go to shops. Great. So here take the params, do one thing, go to product routes. Here is the get API products, this one. Copy. Can you please apply sorting and filtering based on color, size, brand, color, size, brand, then price, greater less than. More thing is sort by price, newest. Here filtered or price, find. Now do one thing, go to product model, copy. Can you please update the API based on this model? Name, description, let me check how. Copy. Let's go to product routes. Here, paste it. Now refresh. We should get 2 products. So this time go to product filter. This do one thing. Copy, paste, then copy, paste. Can you please make it dynamic? Dynamic. I filter show that. So let's check what it will do. Hmm. Copy the code, paste it, to paste. Yes. Do one thing. It also will filter. What happened? Hmm. There is some. Remove this products. Getting maximum range error. That would be game run tab. X. Close this tab. Close 3000. ZGPT. go to show. Got it. Go to product filter, products. This refresh. Do one thing na. Will write my code as it will take a lot of time. And refresh. So here we have the running page. So now we will apply the filter accordingly. So verb, copy the state, paste it, copy here, paste. We will pass it here. So here we will get on filter change. Paste. Okay. Now go to next. So first take sort by and size. Sort by and size is already there. Up. Copy color also, brand also. So size, brand, color we have taken. Then cell size change, size roads. Okay, so copy this trigger filter change. Do one thing, copy this state instead of. Now do one thing, use state. Port use is dot port use state. So then there is no problem. Okay. Now let's do small thing. Go to filter. Do one thing. Log filter also. Here log filter. Go to inspect. Go to console. It. Okay. Everything is good. So we have taken your change. Close this. Sort. Let's first take sort thing. Here handle sort change. Go down. Take this. Copy. paste, paste, also paste. Okay, copy this, they have given you also. Take sort by price low to high. So here make it high to low, high to low, copy, paste it here, paste it here, copy this, paste, move the value, paste, radio, radio name. Now let's try change it. Click on newest. See, here I am getting sort by newest, price low to high, the price high to low. Great. And again go up. Let's take handle brand change. So here take handle brand change, go down, copy this, so here we have the brands. Okay, go down here, hide this, paste. If I click on Reebok, then you can see brand is also changing. And go down again. Let's take handle color change, go up, to take handle color change, go to color, so copy this, go to the color thing, remove and paste. I show you blue, blue, white. Check. So do one thing, go to here, product dot color, variant dot color. Instead of radio, instead of checkbox, take radio. Here take direct color, color. Okay, that's it. Click on size, sorry, color. Now move to size, copy, go down, hit radio. Okay, go up here, copy, paste. Here give size, size, also size, also handle, size change, set selected size, pass size here, save. Now clear, choose size small. Okay, check the code. Till now we are done with brand. See, brand, select color. Okay, brand, color. Refresh it. Font filter change. Sugar filter change. Okay. You take selected size. You take selected color. You take selected brand. Now refresh. Clear. Choose size. Selected size. Choose color. Selected color. Choose brand. Okay. Here also selected brand. Brand. Refresh. Clear it. Choose brand. Also see. I choose go to buy then invest. Now we have to change max price or min price also. So for min price here, okay, copy this and paste it here. Tell multi-range slider. Go down on input. Copy this. Let's check. Okay. Paste. Previous definition of people. Oh, this one. Here. So this one will create problem. Move this. Refresh. Let's do one thing. Remove this. Change. That I make it on. Let me check. Will it behaving same? Try to check. I think there is some problem with this. Do one thing, remove. So here, remove this read only. Read only. Here handle the range. So handle price this data copy paste. This one will be handle min price. Move this. Move this. Here remove this. Move this one. Not needed. Here not needed. So from here also change. Go down. Here I will give on change handle for price. P dot target dot value copy paste price will be speed of this take number be better. Fresh clear. So let me check what I'm getting. Come here, log save, refresh, clear this. Your note price. Remove this. So then from here save it, check, refresh, clear it, the quantity, this time minimum price, maximum price, brand, size, color. Here we have all the data. Then invest. Now what we have to do, we have to pass it inside the params. Copy, go to products, comma, params, filters. Let's check if it will work. We have to call it on filter update the one time. Relax. Refresh it. So click on to work, load, acted brand. Okay. Let me check the routes. Color, color going. Check the API. So we need to the color, size, brand. Okay, so go to product filter. Price max. Okay, work on size, fit color, fit brand. Save, fit brand, fit color, brand. Check, refresh. Okay, check brand. Go down here. Fit brand. So make size, color. This time here we have two products. Now it getting selected. Instead of this, hit item. Okay, here item, item. For size also we have to do item. Here refresh. Now if I choose white, color white is going. Product fetch success. We are getting color variations dot color. Your log filter that we can check type of data we are getting. Red, variation dot color, red. Selling price and getting price also coming. That what I will have to do it. Go to backend. In price, check where. Okay, here. In price equal to 0. Not equal to 0. Then only add fresh, clear, choose white. Okay, now let's check. Go down to getting selling price. if in price not equal to 0. In price, so one thing, remove it. So let's refresh, clear, white. This time we got the data. If I choose red, there is no data. If I choose medium, then we have only one data. If I choose large, if I choose small, if I choose red, if I choose okay, if I choose west, do one thing, set choose price low to high. This should work. So for price, if show dot selling price by to price, by equal to price. Do one thing, copy, paste. You give else if not by equal to price low to high. Go to price low to high. Selling price low to high descending. Order where we are getting so there is no need to set the sort order. This pass one, copy this, paste it, go, paste, copy, paste. Here high, here make low. This okay. Now let's check if it will work. Fresh, clear the globe, use to low, west. So our sort by also working. I choose device, boom. Okay. Now only we have to work on pricing. So for the price, do one thing. Can't give, but I think we can give null. It's 0. So go to ChatGPT, go to filter, API, go to API. Here we have copy, paste here, paste. But this time minimum price log all the API price 0. Check what I'm getting. Here check log price. call the API, price 0. If I check type of, call the API, string. Okay. Type of string. So here not equal to string 0, not equal to string 0. In this time it will work by 1. Refresh it. Done wrong. Dot path. Do one thing. Here log the filter. Log filter. Check what we are getting. All the API. All the load is going. I am not able to log the filter. Log filter. If I choose low to high to low. Okay, there is one thing wrong. Hit 1. Hit 1 or create 1. Save. Refresh. If first time we are not getting any host products. Save. Refresh. The problem. Min price not equal to 0. Do one thing. Log. Yes. All the API. Going in. Refresh. Got it. See. You check here. Type of log. Type of price. I think this time you will get the number. Refresh. Error. Here we are getting undefined. Do and copy paste or not equal to undefined. Copy, paste. Let's check refresh. And we are getting the data. If I add price, payload 1. So now price is 75. If I add 275, if I add 52, 39. Okay, now our filtering was also working. So we are done with filtering. Okay. Now here we have to make one more thing. We have to reset the filter. So go to product page. We can Rolex, take a div. Here give class name to this div. Paste. Here give justify between. Take a div. Take button. Clear filter. So here we have the clear filter button. Give class name bg hyphen hashtag ff4500 text hyphen white p hyphen 3 rounded md. Now on click we need to call set filters blank. Okay, choose newest clear filter. Clear filter. Okay. So one more thing we need to do. So here what we have to do, I am passing filters. Okay, these filters inside product filter. Here I am taking filters. So here if I'm checking object.keys filter.length agar equal to 0, then I have to reset it. Set selected color blank, and here set selected size blank. Okay, select size, brand, color. Do one thing, remove this array. Here take string. Here also take string. So size, color, brand, and take set sort by blank. So min price, max price, we are done with brand, size, sort by. Now choose newest clear filter. Choose Levi's, choose Puma clear filter. So here clear filter is also working. Now we are done with offers. One thing is pending. Based on category also we have to filter it. So go to page.tsx products. What we can do is, let me check, set product routes, filter.category, to pass subcategory. Take const use search params So const params equal to use search param. So params inspect, go to choose log. Here we are getting size, category equal to shoes, equal to shoes. So here params dot split, params dot split from equal to, I need at index 1. Press. Dot to string dot it is equal to command dot index 1. Check the log. Now here we are getting shoes, and if it use pass category, this copy paste, take use effect also. So here set filters category. If I refresh, so here you will get only the shoes. Click on women, t-shirts we have for junior. We need to change it also based on params. That's why go to junior shirts. See, this is how it will work. So we are done with product details. We are done with the filtering also. Okay, clear the filter. Here we have all the products. Go to home. Go to order history. Here we have address. What I will do, close this, go to accounts, go to address. Okay, so here we have full name, email, make it street address. Let me check the model. Go user model, street address. So here we will call the API. Okay, so axios instance dot get, sorry, not get, post, I think put. Let me check the route. Go to auth routes. Here get all user, set password, forgot password. Get all, get okay, this one, users. So users, comma, here I will pass billing address, and here pass values. So dot, then data. So if data question mark dot data question mark dot status, then here we have to show the toast. Okay. So import toast. Do one thing, go to login page, go up, from here use toast, then copy this, it here, okay, yes, then again go copy toast component, paste it here only. So here we have show toast address added, or shows success. Now if I click here, add name, gmail.com, mobile number, okay, give zip code, give address, inspect, go to network, so what I have to do, currently we are not taking multiple values for address. Okay, so we have only one address for now. So give some dummy data, clear this, add mail, country, give phone number, you click on save address. So billing address preview, status true, okay, go up, data dot status, but toast is not coming, toast not coming, go toast, okay, status, this gf, let me check, go to users, refresh, go down one, billing address, it's updated. Now let me check why the toast is not, okay, I think because of pop-up. So what I can do is Control X, press form, press, okay, show model, do one thing, copy or paste it here, copy, paste here. Now we can show it, @gmail.com. Country, give zip code, also give address. Getting. So do one thing, data is updating now. I will check it. So what we can do is address list. Here we have to fetch the address also. So const list const get address equal to async await axios instance dot get slash users dot then data. So if data question mark dot data question mark dot status create a state const data comma set data equal to use state or set data question mark dot data mark dot, let me check, get a user by id. So just here user, the user question mark dot billing address, and here we will show. Do one thing, remove this because we are saving only the single address till here. Remove this one. So here I will show data question mark dot full name. Okay, let me log the data. So here we have to call it also. So use effect, give blank dependency, get address. Now let's check, refresh. Okay, users, review users. Here we are getting all users, user id. Here make it user only, we will get the data. Refresh. Now let's check user dot billing address. Now go down, full name. Okay, and here we have to show data question mark dot email, data question mark dot phone, file, then this data question mark dot city, data question mark dot state, data mark dot country. Lastly we will show data question mark dot zip code. Okay. So instead of add new address, or show update address, right? Click on the update address. This will open and update it. Now go to change password. One more thing we can do is send data equal to data to home data question mark inside formic. Open this. Here make enable reinitialize true data question mark dot full name or data question mark dot email or data question mark dot phone or mobile. You file or data question mark dot 3 or data question mark dot state question mark dot city data question mark dot zip code question mark dot street address. Save. Also give or refresh. Some closing is refresh it. I missed the document. Save. Refresh. Okay, this is the problem. To give curly braces. Now if you go to address, here we have pre-filled data. Here make data dot phone. Okay, now move to change address. Change password address. So here we have the old password. Okay, geos instance dot put as users comma and old password new password and confirm password. Let's check the set password, forgot password. Okay, if we are logged in, then here we don't need old password. Then copy or paste it. Now go to user model, paste, create, change password API. So copy this, go to auth routes, paste it here, port bcrypt. Will here I will give new password directly. Okay, API slash user slash change password. Copy this, paste, paste. So here we have, okay, good. Now let's copy the route, copy, paste. Here I will pass values. Okay, dot then data. If data question mark dot data dot status. If status is given, status alert password, my password. Now get new password, confirm the password, save changes, and we got the error. To network 404. So okay, 404 user hyphen slash API slash user slash change user not found. Save it, call the API again, user not users if I dot put, everything is there. Here also we have to give user ID. Now let's try. Okay, do one thing, refresh it, clear network log, password, save changes. Okay, this time we got 500, something went wrong. Now here we have request dot user ID, then is match user dot compare password. Do one thing, go to user model, pair password, go to auth routes, pair password. Okay, then user dot password equal to new password. Okay, do one thing, log user, go down, hit the API. So illegal argument, we have the user but getting illegal argument, Crypt.js. So I think we have to copy to auth routes, Now x decrypt dot check user model decrypt dot compare decrypt dot hash for new password comma 10 you await. Now try, still getting if string. Okay, so here we are getting, we do one thing, log new password with the API. We are getting the password, x will be. Now again hit the API. We again hit. This time we should get the password. So here we are getting the user. Let me go down. We are not getting the password here. Request.body. Okay. Remove the problem. Click on save change, password updated. Okay. So here we are done with password reset functionality. Now what I will want to do, copy reset password, sorry, set form. Copy this and here I will reset it. Okay. Now if I click here, I have to give save changes. Okay, go to inspect to network. Change password, old password is incorrect. Okay, payload is only the password now. Now I'm getting incorrect. Here we got stuck. Now do one thing, refresh. Let's check what we are getting here. Here we have the encrypted password. Do one thing, remove it, update. Now give blank without giving any. We also have problem. Do one thing, log out, refresh to register your account. So I'll do one thing, create this user, create it again, deep @gmail.com, give some number, your password. click on sign up with your register, give mail ID, give password, click on login. So now fresh, go to order history, click on change password. Now I'm not changing the password. Let's create account info. So here we have account info, full name, email, phone, and image. We check the auth model, sorry, user model, name, email, mobile. So from here remove image, here also. So comma reset form, take axios sense dot put photo routes, the user where I have put, okay, this one, users put slash users comma values dot then data, if data mark dot data mark dot status alert profile updated. Okay, check to do one more thing. Const fetch user equal to sync, so await use effect give blank dependency, here give fetch user call const data comma set data equal to use state wait use instance dot get as user dot then data if question mark dot data question mark dot status set data dot put user go to user model name email mobile. So wherever phone it mobile. Okay, to name here I will show data question dot name or data question mark dot mail dot data mark dot file. Okay, more thing I want to check. Okay, great. So here refresh in more thing we do enable reinitialize equal to true. Have all the details but didn't get the name, use space dot to network, refresh. So here we have the user dot name. Dot name. Okay. Yeah. And here also make it name. I make it Deep. More thing we need to do after successfully submitting, get or fetch user. Fetch user. Save changes. File update. Now go to order history. Overview here. Completed. So go to overview. From here, move this wallet one. Okay. So here we have to call amount. Amount in node. Call the API. So here we have to give. So take use effect to blank dependency. Here take const fetch orders equal to async use instance dot fetch orders dot then data if data question mark status take const comma set orders equal to use it set orders data question mark dot data question mark dot data. Here orders, let's log orders, save it, go to console, sorry, go to console. So here we are getting, let's refresh. Okay, so here we have the orders. Okay, now first we need to show the length. Okay, so here question mark orders dot one order is there. So we inspect it again, console, let's check this data. Okay, order dot payment type refund status. Order status. Copy. Here what I will do, orders dot order mark item dot question mark dot order status equal to delivered dot length. So here we should get 0. Fresh thing 1 do one thing, copy logit all. Here we are getting 1. Remove the length, thing false. Here I will give filter dot filter. Now we will get 0. Here dot length. Simply instead of this map it filter and we check the order model, copy, paste it here, copy this, paste, relax and paste. So this is also dynamic. Now copy and paste it here. Let's move to dashboard. That's dashboard. Because we are not logged in as admin, what I will do, fresh @gmail.com, make it admin, update, need to log in again, log out, fresh login with the login email ID and password, click on login, full, and it direct you to dashboard. So go to products here, go to orders, click on view, word, the way now delivered. Now if I refresh, total completed, still we are getting failing. Copy, paste it here. If you check, total completed 1. Now if I update, so we will get the completed order, return orders. Now I think showing order history here and here again and again, so that doesn't mean. I will do, let's remove this, we don't need this. Here only we need 3. Now go to order history. Here we will call the order API. Here const get orders equal to async await exos instance dot get dash orders dot then data. Here if data question mark dot data question mark dot status set orders set order data question mark dot data question mark dot data. Here const data comma set data equal to use state. Here give use effect. Okay. Use effect give blank dependency instead of use set data. Okay. Use effect get orders. Now let's map it. So use effect this G. Here we have to loop the data td. I do one thing. Here data question mark dot map item close this t paste it here. Give key item question mark dot order id. Same we have to show here. Inspect, go to network, refresh. So here go to orders. Let me check. Order id. We need to show items dot length. Okay. Here item mark dot items mark dot length. You're getting 2. Then order status. Here I will show item question mark dot question mark dot order status. Payment type. Item question mark dot type. Total. Here item question mark dot total. Okay, like this we can do. This tr close this. Here view detail cancel order. So we have to call the API. Do one thing, go to dashboard, go to dashboard, order detail page, to order details, copy, close this, go up, go inside order history, paste it, order underscore id. So we will get the id from here, id, get string, then get orders. Here make order cancelled and on click take event prevent default, then cancel order item question mark dot underscore id. Okay, if I click, then order cancelled, and here status also changed. Now another thing we have to do is change it to link. On here we have to create one more page. Here create a page slug, and slug we have page dot tsx. A control V. Let's show the same for now. Okay, if I move to page.tsx, here s slash accounts hyphen order hyphen history and give slash dollar item question mark dot underscore id. If I click on view details, oh, this is on order detail page. So go to here, that change order details. Okay, let me check. Go to order history, view, confirm order on the way. Okay, due to open snipping tool, and here go to black box AI. Here go to image to app, go to pictures dot open. So till then, let's call the API, or do one thing na, simply we will take the order detail page from dashboard. We are creating the UI on page.tsx. Here we have order details. So copy, here go to page.tsx, order. Remove this data, code params. Okay, we paste. So here we have to check params dot slug and copy fetch order. I think that's it. And now remove this table, this div. Simply here we will call order detail page, quote order details. I will send dot data. So here we have. Now go to page.tsx, move this p6. Okay, to pb hyphen. Let it be. So here I don't need this delivered. Okay, here I will send from user, go to order details page, order detail props, and from mark string. So it's optional. From I don't need this div. So from not equal to user, then we have to show this move unequal. So you can see, refresh, is coming. Here we save it. Here we have everything. Okay, only let's do one thing. Go to the details. So here is the order state equal to pending. So copy here from not equal to from equal to user and order status equal to pending. Then show cancel order button. Here it is already cancelled. So we are done with view detail page. And here we have written. Now go to the original website, go to order history, view cancel order pending. So I think for this phase we can hide return order because we'll create penalty. We can't follow this video. Dashboard, go to layout.tsx, go to sidebar, not this sidebar. go to accounts, here layout.tsx, to account sidebar. From here, remove return order for some time. Okay. So overview, order history. Now one more thing we have to do. Path name. Okay, then text thread. If I refresh, click on overview, refresh. Good. So part is there. More thing we have to do. Go to header. Side components. Here we have the header. Then SKU dependency. Click on logout. Should work. Do one thing. We will create a function. Refresh. Click on login and enter the details. Gmail.com. The password. Click on login. Let me check what of the function you are pending. Go to Shopking. Order is done. So I think this is all set for the MVP product. Now in second phase we will add, let's move to the dashboard, logout, fresh, but still we have to create the sidebar. Sidebar is pending. Some things are pending which we have to create, like related products we have not created yet. So let's create related product first, then we will move. Go to products. Here color variation. Okay, to wish list, to cart, format the document. Here we have to show related products. So for that, what I will do, products. Here const fetch products equal to, give a sync await so API slash products dot then data, if data question mark dot data question mark dot status, so set products, copy set products, data question mark, data question mark, data with this, it here. Now you can remove these products, Rolex, refresh. Now data.map. Let me check the product API. Go to product routes. Data. Here we haven't called it now. Fetch products. That's why. Refresh. Okay. View array. Save. Didn't get the data. API slash products. Products. Let me check why. Do one thing. Refresh. Inspect. Go to network. Go to network. Refresh. 404. Oh. So here we didn't have to give API na. That's why. Now refresh. But still didn't get the data. Go to network. Refresh. Work. Okay, now getting 500. API as products. We got 500. Products. Go down. Let me check if we are getting some. Save. Refresh. Now check. Mongodb connected server running. There is no filter. Use.get slash products. Put then data status. Everything is correct. Still getting 500. Why? Products 200. So this time we got the data. So here you can see. So in the next phase we will show the data based on the category or subcategory wise. Clothing. Do one thing here. Make it products. View slash products. Okay. Here I will show the product dot name. Product dot name. Okay. Now go to home. Click on flash sale. Good. So I think it is done. Now Let's create this sidebar. Correct. Here we have to create this thing, make it small. Open snipping tool. Open snipping tool. Okay. Go to image to code, reset. Here create. Then for 2 minutes. Here we have the sidebar. For being time, close this layout header. You can hide the language one. Okay. Copy, create, react sidebar component. Use react icons, make dynamic, PS friendly. Okay. So we have the sidebar. Till then, let's focus on the logout functionality also. So here I'm on header. Go to profile here. So create a function. Const handle logout equal to sync. So wait cookies dot remove is not needed. Dot reload. Dot location dot href equal to slash. Here give handle logout. Okay. Now go to Shopking. Click on, let's move to offers so that we can check. Click on logout. Okay. Let me log after this. Dot location dot reload on logout. Okay. Location reloaded. What I want is dot location dot assign dash to login gmail.com mail.com to password. Click on login. Go to Shopking. Click on logout. Out. Here we have. Okay. Now let's check screen. I want use this sidebar bar as drawer left. So yeah, let's so top for toggle drawer. Copy. Yeah. Go to header. This is the header. Go up or paste it. Copy and paste it. Okay. From Twitter, YouTube. Okay. Then paste, copy, paste, create, copy. Here I will create home sidebar.tsx. Paste it. Go to header. Press enter. Need to give the click on. Let's check where they are giving the click. Drawer. Drawer. Let me check the button. Search FA log. Okay. One FA bar. Now give click toggle drawer. So we need to give click in one save. Go to home bar, go up. Header.tsx. Go up. FA bar. Remove. Refresh. Go click here our side is. Now we have to customize the UI address. Let's remove this language one. Control X. We have the address. Go to header. Your pass link also. We have to pass link comma slash slash offers slash FAQ slash return change slash shipping and policy, then slash size and charts slash from hyphen editions slash about sorry slash about. Let me open the contact page. Contact hyphen us. So contact us, open about, hyphen. So here slash privacy hyphen policy. But if I do is copy cookie policy, go to term conditions hyphen conditions, shipping policy, only shipping we have. Now go to return, an exchange. Okay, good. Now if I open go here, go icon, okay. Let me search for React icons. React about CSI about me. Use SI about me. Then search for contact. Okay. For contact, I can use TI contacts. Oh, comma icon TI contact. Okay. We have sidebar, contact press here, remove this, FA map, marker alt here, FA envelope, FA phone. Oh, this use less, copy, paste. Your icon should come. Okay, so this is the sidebar. Now one more thing we have to do. F. Here we have link. Item dot on click. Okay, item dot icon. Okay. So here take const router, use router from next navigation, item dot on click to header. It go is open. Or item dot on click dot on click. So do one thing, take it here only. Router here. What I will do, call on close and router dot push item question mark dot link string. Okay, so refresh bar error. Let me check. Can remove this unwanted thing. On click menu item, new item. Now refresh. Should open. Use router code. Did refresh. Now here we have the sidebar. Click on home. Queue shipping. Okay, everything is working. One more thing we can do is here const path name equal to use path name to take template literals. Okay, so dollar some dot link equal to path name, then this, otherwise this. Copy check dot link equal to path name dot link. Do one thing, go to here. Now size charts, everything is working. One more thing we can do is go to header, to this view, cursor pointer. Okay, close. Have okay, login. Yeah, great. So this